which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters. Portland. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Avdia is out there with Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thibault. Levine, that's good.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Ellis against Simons. He takes it in. Rebound collected by Levine. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Inside. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Ellis surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And Zach Levine gets the 3. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Good on the triple.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And Simons, here we go. Simons with the screen on Valanciunas. Right on the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Valanciunas following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Lets it go from 11. Here's Valanciunas. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Levine. Portland making their last shot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Simons. He has 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Avdia kicks to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Simons has got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Thibault, the pass to Avdia. Pulls up from the corner. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Murray, no good. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Simons against Ellis. Ayton a screen on Ellis. Here's Simon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
20 seconds left to play here in the first. Ellis against Simon. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And he's going to get whistled. For that foul, G, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Valanciunas, good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the floor for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Portland with another turnover here. The Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Abdias checked in for the Trailblazers. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. Free throw good, Levine. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Levine, that's good.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
It's Henderson on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Sharp. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Right side, Levine, uncovered. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Outside for Murray. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Levine sets the screen for Crowder. Just 4 to shoot. With the teardrop, Levine can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 5. Henderson outside. Sharp finds Henderson. And here is Williams. Williams, a screen on Crowder. Out to Henderson. Grant for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Grant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Levine wide open. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Henderson for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot's good. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Henderson inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 6. Henderson with it. Now defended by Levine. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Going inside. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And that one's good by Henderson.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Ellis outside. Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Henderson passes to Thibault. Grant outside. Off target from outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team.
Now here's Levine. Defended by Thibault. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes that one. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 20.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Goes up on the high post. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Simons.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Levine. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Sharp. Back to Ayton. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas.
He just pushed through Ayton flexing for that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 8 points for him.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Simons over Ellis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Misses the 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Avdia. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Simons against Ellis. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Kick out to Levine. Driving inside. Some solid defense from Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 6. Avdia, the pass to Ayton. Back to Avdia. Simons from outside. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Sharp on the wing. Back to Avdia. Ayton sets the pick for Avdia. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Avdia's got 4 this quarter. Kings leading now by 4. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Trailblazers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Simons from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 21 in the game. And for Sacramento, they're shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Levine feeling it out a bit. 2 on the clock, and Levine throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The third quarter comes to a close. At Sacramento, they're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Walker out there with Grant. And it's Klingon in at the center position. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Grant outside. Crowder with the steal. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Sharp against Murray. Sharp with a screen on Crowder. They get it back. Walker laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Levine outside for Murray. Portland grabs the miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the shot.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Grant. And it's Simons in. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. And here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Ayton. Driving to the basket, and it's Sharp missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ellis, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 10. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. They get the rebound. Will it go? And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Levine. Clock at 4. The shot from the low post is good. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
And it's Simons off the drive. That one falls.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside, Levine. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Levine's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Kings.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Avdia gets the bucket.
3.
Levine with it. With the drive. Avdia with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Money!
DeAndre Ayton.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Kings now. Outside, Levine. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Valanciunas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Three-pointer, Simon. So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But, all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg
And for Detroit, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Looney from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he makes it. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Looney passes to Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Cunningham, right side. Stewart, outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green against Cunningham. Shoots. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Thompson with it. Cunningham on the wing. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Duran with a screen on Butler. And here's Cunningham outside. Connects from downtown. Cunningham's got 10.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Curry passes to Butler. Stewart against Curry. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And the layup by Butler.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Cunningham against Butler. Releases from 15. And that one's good. Cunningham. 12 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Detroit leading by 6. There's 37 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. The kick out, Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Green. Here's Looney. Curry with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 5.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Cunningham on the wing. Green covering. Takes a 13-footer. Duren. And he can't get that one. Looney with some nice D. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Green, back to Looney. Outside Butler. And Butler inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And here's Cunningham outside. They get it back. Here's Duren. Looney with some nice D.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Curry. No good with the triple. The Pistons lead by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Second shot opportunity. Stewart outside. Kuminga against Ivy. Duren the screen. Ivy passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Butler against Stewart. Shots blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ivy against Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Butler on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Jackson Davis has checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Curry against Thompson. From the elbow, and the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Gary Payton second.
Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Shot from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out. There's Cunningham with a 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Cade Cunningham.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Out to Thompson. No good there. Warriors trail by 7. Green with a screen on Stewart. Pass to Jackson Davis. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Cunningham against Payton. It's Cunningham with a drive. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 17.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Outside Curry. From the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. 14 points for him. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Cunningham against Butler. Stewart, left side. Duran, the screen. Back to Stewart. Over Green. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Duran. Stewart's got his second basket.
Yeah, because Duran is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing. But that's one of his core strengths.
They get it back. Here's Jackson Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Pass to Ivy. Lays it up and banks it in. Ivy's got 5.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Thompson against Curry. Pass to post. Green, a screen. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Cunningham against Butler. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. And here's Ivy from the arc. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Here's Duran. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to post. From deep three-point land. Duran with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Duran, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Payton. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. Now guarded by Duran. They set the pick. Launches it. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on top. They're up by 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at center, filling out the middle.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pass to Duran. Tries yet again. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry, money on the 19-footer. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham passes to Stewart. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here's the fast break. Here's the teardrop. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Duran. With the crossover, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So we'll see Jonathan Kuminga go to the line here. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Detroit leading by 8. Duran with a screen on Butler. Out to Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Butler surveying the floor. Outside Curry. With the floater. Oh, Curry with the touch.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson against Kuminga. Thompson passes to Duran. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 6. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Curry for 3. Duran with the rebound. Duran's...
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Kuminga with a screen on Stewart. A nice shot by Butler.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Pistons lead by 6. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he gets that one.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Outside Butler. Three-pointer. He got it. Butler, the deep three.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Looney with some nice D. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Outside Kuminga. Green, a screen. Kuminga with it, picked up by Cunningham. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Durant, the screen. Cunningham finds Durant. Kuminga pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win.
happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Love the way Maxey works those angles inside. He's crafty.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on George. And Simons, here we go. Grant dishes to Ayton. And he lays it straight in.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Into the lane. And George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And that one's good, Maxey.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Ayton in the corner. Down low, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid with a screen on Avdia. Embiid wide open. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Trailblazers trail by 5. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Avdia, a screen on Maxey, and it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
They get a hand on it, Embiid with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Oubre, a screen on Ayton. From past the arc, and it's Kelly Oubre with the 3.
For a guy his size, Embiid's grace and fluidity is really off the charts. And you talk about his passing added on to that, man, that's scary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked
for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Maxey finds Embiid. No good with the triple. Grant outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thibault for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with George, then there's Edwards, and it's Oubre in at the three.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Henderson against Maxey. Takes a three. Henderson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Henderson. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Now Sharp. Goes up again. The shot is good off the backboard.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Henderson pulls it in. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. The kick out to Williams. A 3-ball. Avdia can't hit. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's George for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Oubre. And the shot goes in. Oubre's got 5. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Embiid with the screen on Sharp. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Henderson with it. Still without a basket. Avdia finds Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Embiid with the screen on Avdia. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid to stop the run. Joel showing off the range.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
The kick out to Williams. Thibault with the ball. Back to Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thibault. There's a good screen. Henderson passes to Avdia. Williams, a screen on George. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
On the floor for your Trailblazers,
Here's Simons. He's got 9. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer, Simons. George looking over the floor. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
The 76ers, 31. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Avdia is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Grant, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Here's McCain. That one good for 2. McCain's got his first 2 points.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And it's Simons missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Walker. Avdia with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Simons, the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Walker against Simon. Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Connects on the 17-footer. Walker's got his second basket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Ayton a screen on Walker. The 19-foot shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Simons has got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Outside Gordon. They set the pick from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Ayton a screen on Walker. Simons. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. You have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And Walker kicks to Drummond. The kick out to Walker. No good from outside. Portland leading by 4. And it's Grant in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Maxey, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Henderson attacking. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Maxey kicks to George. Edwards with the screen for George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 12 in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Henderson finds Avdia. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Williams, just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Joel goes up and brings it down.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
There's Henderson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. 76ers trailing. Pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Avdia. Here's George. There's the drive. And then George with the jam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Portland trailing here. Grant kicks to Simons. Latrey. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Here's Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He gets that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Embiid with a screen on Avdia. Look out!
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
There's the pick. Here's Simons. Good work there as it goes. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Tries from 10, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Avdia against George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 21 in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. Now Ayton. 3-pointer on the way. He's off on that one. Maxey with it. Now Avdia defending. At the top of the key, Embiid. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Avdia with a screen for Simons. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Simons has got 31 points. Maxey looking it over. With some art, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Avdia with a screen for Simon. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Portland making a change here. Sharps checked in. Really left alone that time. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
3-pointers, Simon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Maxey against Ayton. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
3-pointers, Simon. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Simons. Edwards passes to Embiid. Over Ayton. Embiid, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Ayton finds Simon. Back to Ayton. Money!
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now, that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Maxey off.
in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Curry gets the bucket, and when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now here's Butler. Lets the 3 fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Levine feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. And Levine throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Butler against Murray. Butler can't get it to go. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Right at the free throw line. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside Butler. There's a screen by Kuminga. From 9 feet out. And Butler with the finish.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Curry. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Sends it home from three-point land.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Levine. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 7.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Curry. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
One shot.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Looney. Back to Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Kings trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Zach LaVine's name came up and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And coach said, quote, what's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high effort defense. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Here's Levine. And 1:01 left in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Curry looking it over from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Inside. Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Outside Butler to end the run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
The three from Valanciunas. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. LaVine down the lane. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Kept alive. Butler against Crowder. Here's LaVine. Yep, that one goes. LaVine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
One thing you don't have to worry about with LaVine is his scoring. You pretty much know he's going to give you points each and every night.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Green with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Kuminga against Valanciunas. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. LaVine with a steal. On the take. Oh, he just jams it. Right over Stephen Curry.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line,
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Kuminga for three. Tries again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
third team foul.
Right side Curry. Clock at 6. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Levine. He's got 12. 1:52 left in the half. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. He's all alone. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Levine. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
How quick was that Curry drive there? The D having no choice but to body him up, try to make the effort to throw him off, but they end up fouling him.
And so Curry nails both of them. And so here's Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Green finds Curry. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. He puts up a 3. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Curry. Crowder with a steal. Now Levine. 15 points in the game. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Ellis. Up top, Valanciunas. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job.
Get up to throw down. And what a dunk by LaVine, looking to punish the defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry with it. Curry at the rim.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Sacramento leading by 7. Left side LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Now Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Clock is at 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to the wing. LaVine against Kuminga. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Dubs, Jonathan Kuminga.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 7. Green on the attack. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
LaVine against Butler. Now here's LaVine, tightly guarded, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Sacramento leading by 7. LaVine passes to Murray. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's the floater. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry splashes it in.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
LaVine against Butler. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings leading. Outside LaVine. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Jackson Davis a screen for the tie. Outside Curry for the lead. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And LaVine throw it down.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Nice shot by Kuminga. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine finds Valanciunas. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine with it. Green picks him up. Back to Levine. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Butler up top. Pulls up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Continued to rack up points in the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1, and so in the game for the Kings, they've got Jay Crowder, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Curry gets the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Outside Levine. Tipped. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. Outside Hield. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Puts it up from the high post. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Shot by Levine, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hield finds Curry. Back to Hield. 6 to shoot. The kick out, Curry inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
The Kings call timeout. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
First team foul is overturned. Shooting for Sacramento.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the shot goes in.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Up top, Curry. Wide open. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Curry's got 30.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ellis passes to Levine. Now to Rosen. Second chance effort. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, it's stolen. And here is DeRozan. Kick by Murray. DeRozan finds Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Curry. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 33 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And Sacramento making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Here's Curry. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Kuminga finds Green. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. And so it's Golden State winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Absolutely. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Stewart against Embiid. It's stolen by Cunningham. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Ivy on the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Edwards, a screen on Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's Cunningham. Paul George making his last shot. Maxey looking it over. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Philadelphia on D.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
On the wing, George. Back to Embiid. Outside, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 5 points so far.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Harris. A shake. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Maxey. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a three-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from three. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Thompson, a screen on George to the inside. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham with it. Pistons passing it around. 5 on the clock. Over Embiid. Misses off the right iron. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart finds Cunningham. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Out to Thompson. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. George against Cunningham. Oubre passes to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Cunningham right side. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Here is Edwards. He has yet to score. Now Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
George against Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Here's the floater, and he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Thompson a screen on Oubre. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. The 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's George. Nails it from the high post. 7 points in the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Thompson a screen on George. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. Tries again. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Cunningham looking it over. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Ivy. Back to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Oubre pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
George against Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Here's Ivy. Launches it. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards, that's good. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Cunningham against George. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Cunningham left side. And they get it. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Embiid. Buries it down low. And the 76ers lead by 1. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Cunningham for 3.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
For 3, Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. In this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in, and the shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pistons trail by 3. Duran with the screen on Walker. Cunningham's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Edwards. Walker the pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. It's good from long range. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Here's Ivy. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ivy's got 7 points in the game.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Walker the pass to Drummond. Walker taking his time here. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Here's Walker. No good off the front iron.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Out to Thompson. Now, here's Cunningham. Defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And it's Walker penetrating. It's stolen by Cunningham. 3-on-3. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Thompson in the corner for the lead. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And Walker's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 2-point game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. High post, Embiid. Here's George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Out to Edwards. There's the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 5. Poke loose. Paul George with the steal. And then George with the jam.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Harris has checked in for Duran. Detroit's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Thompson, a screen on Edwards. And here's Harris from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Harris has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. The layup off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers ahead, up by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy, and it's Stewart in at center. Outside, Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pistons trail by 4. Stewart with the screen on George. Cunningham passes to Thompson. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. No good from outside. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Maxey. And stolen by Harris. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ivy against Maxey. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. It's George on the wing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
Here's Cunningham. And Embiid with the block. It's tipped. Ivy with it. Picked up by Edwards. Oubre against Cunningham. Harris outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Maxey. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 19 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Thompson misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
1:52 left in the game. George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid inside. Stewart on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his third assist on the night. Takes a step back. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Joel returning fire from the arc.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Cunningham against George. Shoots the three. Cunningham's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Edwards, a screen on Stewart. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
A guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
The free throw drops from Valanciunas, and the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Simons. From the arc. Drains the triple. Simons has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Out to Simons. Pass to Walker. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ayton with a screen. Simons finds Thibault. And here's Simons. He has 6. The kick out to Walker. The 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Allie, what do you have to say?
He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Simons. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. Give him 8.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Thibault. Here's Walker. Grant outside. Now here's Ayton. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Simons outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine attacking, and Levine throws it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings lead by 6. To the left side wing. Valanciunas down low. Is covered by Ayton. Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Unloads. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Kings, Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Some room here for Williams, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson, just a terrific facilitator.
Levine against Thibault. Inside, here's Crowder. It's hauled in by Henderson. Blazers trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Henderson drives in. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 7. Ellis passes to Levine. To the middle. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Avdia, screen on Levine. It's Sharpe with the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the wing, Levine. Covered by Thibault. Thibault against Levine. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Outside Murray. For 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Klingin, he's checked in for Portland. Banton comes in for Thibault. Blazers trail by 12. Henderson for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Outside Levine. Levine challenging. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Levine. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Outside for Henderson. For 3, Klingin. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Avdia against Crowder. Avdia can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 11. Here's Levine. Beautiful move, Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Demi Avdia taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Banton pulls it in. Blazers trail by 12. Here's Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Here's Levine for 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And the second free throw is good. And you watch Donovan Klingin. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
We've got Delano Benton, Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Walker, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton, a screen on Crowder. Benton, and the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Benton's got his first points of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Here's Simons, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Levine, pass to Valanciunas. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Levine, clock at 6. Murray with it, picked up by Grant. Ellis, good.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Blazers trail by 11. Ayton with a screen. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Uncovered. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
And it's Simons penetrating. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Crowder, the pass to Levine. 14 feet away, it's tipped. Portland with a rebound. Here's Benton. Uses the glass on the layup. Benton's got 6 here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine passes to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Henderson misses. Sacramento leading by 8. To the left wing. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 9 assists now tonight. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:25 left in the third. Henderson scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Portland. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Levine passes to Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And Valanciunas drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Henderson drives in. It's Avdia on the wing. There's a screen. They need this. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 13. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Banton. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. Avdia with a steal. Now Henderson. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Portland making a switch here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayden with a screen. Shoots from the line. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine with it. Now Sharp defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Simons outside. Offensive board on the wing, Grant. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They grab their own miss. Murray. Crowder left side from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Kings lead by 16.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Levine's got 29.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
On the wing, Crowder. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Blazers trail by 16. Simons outside. He drops it from range. Simons got 10 points in just the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Crowder with the jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
The three from Valanciunas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Takes a three. Pass to Sharp. Another shot. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. And here's Valanciunas. Crowder finds Valanciunas. Takes a 13-footer. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now Portland with it. Down by 15. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Another miss by Simons. Now here's Levine. Crowder outside. They kick it out to Murray. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Here's Levine for three. On the money. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
In at the 5 spot. And for Golden State, the post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here's Thompson, and that one is good.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Off target from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Curry against Ivy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Duran slams it in.
Now you see Cunningham just getting more and more comfortable in these pick and roll situations. He's going to have thousands of them throughout the season.
Curry way outside. Leaps for it and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Duran with the screen on Butler. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Over Butler. Back to Duran. Butler against Cunningham. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They trail by 1. Pass to Ivy. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Pistons.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Now, here's Cunningham. Nothing on the board. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Offensive rebound. And Duran slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Curry. Outside, Kuminga.
And relentless pressure from Ivy on the defensive side of the ball.
A three-pointer off the mark. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that'll grow too.
He gets it in there. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Cunningham looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cunningham for 3. Curry with the steal. Butler against Thompson. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drop for Butler.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Duran with the screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. And he gets it to go. He's got 7. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Duran down low. Jackson Davis defending. And Stewart gets it to go.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jalen Duran, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
It takes time, but nice to see his development. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Over Butler. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Just smart decisions, as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nice shot by Thompson.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Curry passes to Green. Green with a screen on Stewart. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Butler against Cunningham. And it's good, 2 points. Cunningham's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter. Duran with the screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Duran. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin. Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Stewart against Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Drives to the hoop. Butler on the way. He has 6. Here's Post. Bucket is good. Post has got his first bucket of the night.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duran. And the layup's good off the glass. Duran's got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Post. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. The Pistons on top. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Cunningham against Butler. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Stewart with the screen on Butler. Down low. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Butler against Ivey. Pass to post. Shoots over Duren. That's short off the rim. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. The lead is 2. Drills it from outside. And that's now 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Stewart. Inside. Here's Duren. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Post gets it to go. And it's now only a 1-point Detroit lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Ivey dishes to Cunningham. From past the arc, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Again, Golden State.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stewart with the screen on Butler. And they double up Cunningham. Here's Duren. Green with the block. They recover it. 4 on the clock. Thompson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. The Pistons shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
This rookie, Thompson, is special. A talented guard who does a little bit of everything.
Back to Curry. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Butler against Cunningham. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Down low, it's stolen by Cunningham. And here's Ivey. 6 points for him. And then Ivey with the jam.
Timeout. So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivey. Wow.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Curry driving in. Here's post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons leading by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Stewart. Kept alive. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 13.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Here's Curry, and it's good. The quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons lead by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Kuminga. Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Butler. Pass to Post. Wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
With the step back. Out to Thompson. Now, here's Duran. Cunningham outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
I like this attitude on this possession from K, just really confident getting into that J.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Post. Oh, and he almost had a 4th. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Butler. Here he goes. Here's Post. Rebound, Detroit. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson going to be scary.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Detroit with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Stewart with the screen on Butler. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Curry wide open. Offline from the top of the key.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Cunningham against Butler. A three ball. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Butler with the ball. Duran picks him up, and there it is for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham finds Duran. Cunningham against Butler for three. Offensive rebound. Duran lays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 13.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
For the three. Second shot opportunity. And no.
Philadelphia, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Right side Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ayton, a screen on Maxey. And it's Simons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Embiid high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3 is up. And it's Maxey missing. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Walker, a screen on Edwards. Here's Simons. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
George against Walker. Now here's George. He's covered closely. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Simons against Maxey. There's the triple. And Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. No one near him. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Simons against Maxey. Has to Benton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the long J. Simons has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fades. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by George. He has 6.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
Simons passes to Walker. And it's Portland with another.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Embiid against Ayton. Embiid into the lane. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
16 feet out, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
For 3, George nails it from 3.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Ayton, a screen on George. And here's Simons outside. Offensive rebound. Ayton, no good. Maxey passes to George. 1 second left. Got it off in time. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Banton in at the 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. They set the screen. Driving in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Henderson finds Avdia. Back to Henderson. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Henderson. Pass to Avdia. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For 3, Maxey hits the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Count it. Good. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
From deep 3-point land. Portland with a rebound. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Here's Sharp. And no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Embiid. It's hauled in by Henderson. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 22 left in the second. That one's wide left.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. And there's Henderson, just so quick. I mean, he loves to get out and run.
They set the pick. Embiid from outside. They get it again. Maxey passes to George. Here's the three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Batten on the wing. George defending. Henderson against Edwards. Here's Klingon. Edwards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The three ball. Embiid missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
George for three. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Shots good by Henderson.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Andre Drummond, Butler out there with Edwards. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Butler. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Walker comes in for Butler. Here's Walker. Counted. Walker's got his first points in this one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Simons. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Walker. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
From outside the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Simons against Walker. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Drummond for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Portland leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Nice shot by Walker.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Simons against Walker. Ayton with a screen. Grant the pass to Walker. Back to Grant. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Portland leading by 3. And there's the screen. Henderson drives in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Screen by Embiid for 3. Maxey. And Klingon pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Avdia on the wing. George defending. Here's Klingon. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. Outside Maxey. Throws it up high.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Henderson drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Avdia. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. 3-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. 76ers trail by 7. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Banton in at the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
George against Henderson. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Oubre finds George. Edwards a screen on Walker. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the inside. Ayton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards a screen on Walker. To take the lead. Again, Philadelphia.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And some changes here for Portland. Avdia, he's checked in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Grant. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The shot from the low post is good. Simons has got 21.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
George's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Both shots good from the stripe. 76ers trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's George. Embiid a screen on Sharp to the paint. And Embiid fires it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Avdia. Simons outside. Now here's Sharp. Maxey covering. It's Sharp with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player is tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Edwards a screen on Ayton. Embiid passes to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons outside to the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Avdia screen on George. Over to the left wing. And here's Simons outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Simons passes to Avdia. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on George. And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
George against Sharp. Fires the 3. George, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Pass to Sharp. There's 37 seconds left in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From 13, Portland with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
side, an offensive team.
And Kevin, it should make for a compelling back and forth, right? A chance for both squads to test themselves and see which can impose their will on the other.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Bean passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Curry. No good that time. Ellis with some nice deep. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Ellis outside. And another three for Sacramento.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler against Crowder. Butler feeling out of it. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the wide-open shot from Crowder from outside off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green. Out to the wing. Kuminga with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by one. Good. Curry's got 6.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Now Curry, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. 5 on the clock. Stephen Curry again. He's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Murray. To halt the run. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Curry, here we go. Looney kicks to Butler. Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Ellis. Here's Curry. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Crowder sets a screen for LaVine. Crowder dishes to LaVine, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LaVine. Basket counts.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Outside Curry. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the Kings pick up 2. And it's good for 2.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Levine against Butler. And here's Levine. And they pick up 2. Levine's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. King. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Kuminga, screen on Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 13.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Crowder. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Crowder. Second chance shot. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the wing, Levine, defended by Kuminga. Kuminga against Murray. Here's Crowder, back to Murray. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Free throw line jump shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor.
Oh, wow. Yes! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis with the drive. Crowder with it. Puts up a deep 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Curry, again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen from Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Kuminga, screen on Crowder. Outside, Kuminga. Warriors getting another chance here. Left side, Butler. Back to Kuminga. Tries yet again. And foul on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
After the review, shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the Kings now. Levine can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Kuminga, that time on the assist by Green. Kuminga's got 6 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Valanciunas with a screen on Buck. Levine finds Ellis. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. An incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Butler kicks to Curry. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hield, that is easy money.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the screen. With the floater. Count it. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And Butler just has it all. Likes catching the D by surprise with that silky smooth floater.
And so here's Sacramento. Ellis with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Kings.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 5. Murray right side. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green. From deep three-point land. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Curry. He's got 26. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Crowder with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 4. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Ellis. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Crowder finds Valanciunas from deep. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Kings trail by 8. Levine up top, defended by Butler. Levine can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one, good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Levine against Butler. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Levine.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis, and at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry looking it over. Going inside. Pass to Jackson Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Buddy Hield.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Ellis with the screen for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Looney passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right side Levine. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Curry dishes to Butler. Releases. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Butler sets a screen for Curry. They double-team Curry. Back to Looney. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Curry, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
For three, Ellis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Warriors leading by 6. Teardrop shot. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Kuminga finds Curry. Clock at 6. Let's go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 39.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And Jimmy Butler with the 3.
For 3.
They are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And it's Detroit with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Duren, he's checked in for Harris. Cunningham against George. Inside, here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. George for three. That shot missing. Thompson with it. On the wing, Ivy. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. First quarter of play, a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, BA. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Second free throw, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Duren with a screen on George. And here's Cunningham outside. Pistons keep it alive. Duren, the pass to Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. George defending. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Drummond finds Embiid. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Duren. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Duren.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. The floater. And here's Thompson for 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Ivy, left side. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Cunningham. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Drummond with the screen. Embiid's got space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Back to Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Plenty of space. The Pistons clear it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Here's Maxey. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Drummond. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons leading. It's stolen by Drummond. It's George on the wing. Outside Oubre. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. With some arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Sar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Cunningham. Shakes him. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got 10 points.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Embiid a screen on Thompson. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Cunningham finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
George for 3. And the 76ers another 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
2 points. That one goes.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Embiid a screen on Thompson. Pass to Drummond. It's blocked, and they recover it. Thompson against Maxey. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Here's Drummond. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. On the wing, Ivy. The 3. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. George feels it out a bit to the paint. And here's Embiid from downtown. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Embiid's got 8. Stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Pass to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Pistons have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Thompson outside. Back to Duran. Here's Cunningham. George defending. Cunningham against George. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
To the middle. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Drummond, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Duran with a screen on George. Down low. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Duran drops them both. 5 ticks left in the second. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. So far, Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Andre Drummond, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Walker off the drive. And the basket is good. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Walker. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's McCain. Here's Bona. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Duran. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Gordon, right side. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Cunningham. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Bona. Here's McCain. No made baskets yet. Duran with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Walker. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's McCain. Gordon outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Walker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Cunningham against Walker. Duran. The rebound by Yabusele.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Gordon on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Stewart. The layup off target. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Bona. And here's Walker. Over Stewart. Walker's shot is off. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. And the 76ers will have a different look here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. George for 3. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
And the dunk by Duren.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George with it. Picked up by Cunningham. 3-pointer Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Poke loose. Here's Cunningham. Good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Detroit leading by 7. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham up top. George defending. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Embiid can't hit. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duren the screen. The 3 is up. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Left side, Oubre puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Cunningham looking it over. Cunningham into the lane. Shot clock at 6. And again, the Pistons missing. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
High arcing shot. Blocked! Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Gordon, he's checked in for Paul George. Now here's Cunningham. And there's the drive. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Back to Maxey. The 3. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Knocked loose. Gordon with a steal. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Cunningham. Gordon pulls it in. 76ers trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Gordon against Cunningham. And the dunk by Duran.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Stewart. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Oubre. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Drummond finds Embiid for 3. Gordon. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Cunningham. Ivy outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Andre Ayton out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Banton in at the 3, the small forward.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And Portland has possession after the Kings pick up 2.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Screen by Grant. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Ayton a screen on Ellis. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the jam by Levine.
Yes, with the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Three-pointer, Simons connects from three-point range. Simons has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. To the paint. The kick out to Crowder. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Walker with the screen for Simons. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
High arcing shot. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Goes back up. Inside. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Murray. He's got 8.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
And it's Simons missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. There's a screen by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Grant for 3. And Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Outside, Levine. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Right side, Simon. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Weibel in at the three. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Now here's Henderson. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Here's Klingon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Klingon's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Weibel for three. Nailed from three-point land. Weibel's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
We talk about guys, Brent, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and an awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career. Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Henderson against Ellis. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Kings leading now by 5. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Valanciunas inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Avdia. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Sacramento with the ball. Trailblazers knocking down the trail. Drills the three-pointer. Crowder's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Henderson passes to Avdia. Sacramento grabs the miss. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Levine kicks to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots. Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Out to Henderson. And there's
Yes, sir.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Levine for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Portland shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now, here's Simons. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead, but thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining, you look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Ellis. Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's LaVine in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA, and confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he's certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Levine inside the three-point line. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Knocked loose. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Is that Lithuanian lightning out there? Valanciunas playing hard and getting out there in transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Hey, Brett, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Valanciunas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Now Levine. 18 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Crowder used that time as the screener, and he will sacrifice his body to open up plays.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Takes the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Valanciunas. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
I like seeing Murray be assertive in close, using that 6'8" frame to his advantage.
Ayton, the pass to Banton. Ayton, a screen. Now here's Simon. And the Trailblazers, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And the NBA is truly an international league. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the inside, Valanciunas, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sharp. Buries the corner 3. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Levine can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Sharp. Off target from 3-point range. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Murray dishes to Crowder. Back to Murray. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Shoots over Walker, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear
over the bat.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Henderson against Ellis. Stolen by Ellis. And here's Levine. 24 points for him. Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep, Walker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance from Anthony Simons. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Levine. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jabari Walker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Benton and it's small forward. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Simons from outside. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch.
What a jam!
Wow.
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Clock at 6. And Levine, here we go. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And Portland again with the bucket.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going.
Here's Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Avdia, a screen on Ellis. Here's Simon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Simons with the ball, picked up by Ellis.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And Simons drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Screened by Valanciunas. And Levine, here we go. From beyond the arc, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why he's giving the results.
Outside, Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. To the inside. Thibault. It's good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside, Levine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Stolen by Grant. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Avdia.
With those attributes, Murray should be a very good defensive player.
Avdia kicks to Thibault. Pass to Simons. Ellis on the double team and taken away by Ellis. Here's Murray. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Valanciunas against Ayton. No good. Right side Levine. Timeout. Kings.
Timeout.
Murray.
Substituting on the court.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Simons. Fourth personal foul. Third team.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game.
battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Cunningham against Butler. And that one's good. Cunningham.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson against Curry. Outside Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Shot is good by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Ivy. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On the wing, Ivy. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Ivy.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Curry passes to Butler. Here's Looney. Fires for three. Duran with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Cunningham looking it over. Stewart outside. Pass to Duran. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Here's Looney. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Cunningham. And that one's good. Green.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Now here's Looney. Second shot opportunity. That one off the back iron and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Lets it go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a screen. Curry with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Butler.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
Let's go with a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Butler. Driving to the basket, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Over Butler. And here's Ivy from the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. And it's Butler with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Out to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Outside Butler. Pass to Looney. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Looney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Cunningham to the paint. And the dunk by Duran.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Butler with the ball, and it's Ivy picking him up. Takes a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham. calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. Pass to Duran. Out to Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Payton's checked in for Kuminga. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Post. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Post. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Now just a 4-point Pistons lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Green. Here's Post from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ivy from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Thanks very much, Ali. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
26. Fans, please direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Detroit leading by 4. Duran with a screen on Butler. Stewart finds Cunningham. Back to Stewart, and here's Cunningham. From deep. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Payton. Curry, a screen on Ivy. Here's Payton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons leading. Here's Cunningham. And Cade with the finish inside.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Payton with a screen on Stewart. Here's Butler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Duren finds Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Butler. And here's Cunningham outside. Called in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a one-point game. Butler passes to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Ivy from the arc. They get it again. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Goes back up. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Here's Cunningham. No good with a layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to post. 19-footer. Off the left rim and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Butler against Cunningham. Out to Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Golden State basketball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Cunningham passes to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry surveys. Green, a screen, post. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Duren into the lane. And the dunk by Duren.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
The 3-ball. And Post gets it to go. Post has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Cunningham. Ivy passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Pass to Post. Lets it go from deep. The Pistons clear it. Here's Cunningham. He's got 21. 3-pointer Stewart sinks it from distance. Stewart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That takes us to the end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stewart outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Curry against Thompson. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Duran. The three is up. And Post gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Duran in the post. Tries again. Lets it fly. Pass to Thompson. Back to Duran. Here's Cunningham. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last.
Basketball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now here's Butler. Here's Post. Shoots over Duran. Again, the Warriors score.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They set the pick. Outside Curry. Here's Post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Over to the wing. Green with a screen on Duran. Here's Post. Rebounded by the Pistons. On the wing, Ivy, guarded by Payton. Butler against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Butler to get back on track. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Pass to Post. Top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Cunningham against Butler. Duran with a screen on Butler. And here's Cunningham outside. On target from range. Cunningham's got 8 here in this quarter.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Post. And it's all from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Inside. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Curry to the wing on the left. Stewart against Butler.
Yes! And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Butler with a steal. Green against Cunningham. On the attack, Green. Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And Post gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Stewart outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Here's post. Fires from way outside. And the